Good afternoon, my friends. Yes, we are resuming Morrowind. It had to happen at some point. Yes. So last time we did some quests for well, a small thing for the Thieves Guild, then we did Vivec, and I was gonna clear the south, but got distracted by ending slavery. You know how that goes. So now, I think it's time to continue with things that were left undone. And by that, I mean we do Suran, surely. Let's see. I guess we'll also be doing Moloch Mar, but essentially what I'd like to do is everything below this line. So this particular area here is what we'll be doing. But first, I noticed I haven't actually been in there yet. Oh, and there was also a little thing I did. I'm wearing the ebony mail because I decided, you know what, I'm gonna find a mod, and essentially what the mod does, and I did install it, it removes the sparkling effect, thus allowing me to actually use this armor without constantly seeing sparkly stars all the time. Constantly and all the time. But yeah, this is a Daedric ruin, so obviously it'll be filled with all sorts of amazing things. Unlike the Cliff Racer. So what do we have here? Oops. Hello, buddies.
Are you here to challenge me? Ha! I don't think so.
I am Edril Vules, sorcerer and lawman of Great House Telvanni. Neat. And they don't particularly like me either.
Are you here to challenge me? Ha! I don't think so.
Oh, I could kill you before you even got your pants off. How's that for threats?
This is none of your business.
Well, unfortunately for you, I'm not of House Telvanni. Which, incidentally, is why everyone's being rude. But yeah, they haven't attacked me, so I guess it would be reasonable not to murderize them, yet. Let's go inside and see if there's perhaps anything interesting going on. Why is Scamp dead? Associate of the Mages Guild. Huh. Well, I'm the leader of the Mages Guild, so, I guess I arrived to keep an eye on these people. That's the inner shrine. Let's do the outer bits first. Welcome to the East Wing. And that's to the inner shrine. And whatever you do, you always have to pay attention to what's in the upward direction, because the game does put things there. Daedric War Axe. Going by the soundtrack, seems like we've cleared this area. Right. Doesn't seem like there's anything major here. As for why they're... An ebony longsword, that's neat. I did see the two dudes up there. But I figure I may as well clear this area. Right, so what the hell is the story with these idiots barricaded over here?
A sincere welcome to you.
Durzob Gro Bomgamak, Associate of the Mages Guild. What about you?
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Journeyman of the Mages Guild. Yeah, I have no idea what the deal is with the Mages Guild and Telvanni being at this shrine. Although I suppose, you know, the most natural thing would be that either the Mages Guild were chased in here, or... Or maybe this is a Telvanni quest. Alright, these people are casting fire magic on me, which is going to be less than effective. Because I have a 75% resistance to fire as a racial ability, and an additional 75% resist fire on my item. Okay, so that's a shrine to Xiaogoreth. Don't really see... I'll be surprised if this is worth it. Fortify speed, athletics, slow fall. Well, it's clearly an important artifact, even if I'm not going to be using it. So I'm guessing that's what the two factions were here for. And that just sucks for them.
I don't think I want you around anymore.
Oh well. I was kind of hoping for something more shiny, but then I suppose it just indicates what kind of person I am at this point in the game, where I get an item worth 140,000 gold pieces and I'm just kind of bummed out. Kind of hoping for more. Yes, I've turned into quite the greedy little shit. Well, with the changing weapons, that's probably closer to like 250,000. Have been here locally, a Shirbadon, that sounds familiar. Yeah, that's a plot location. Otherwise I wouldn't have been out here yet. I gotta say, my ability to jump is somewhat compromised. And here's a shipwreck. Almost certainly been here before. In fact, yeah. The Prelude. I remember that ship. That is where we had to find a Daedric weapon quite some time ago. And we got massively underpaid for it as well. Because that's Morrowind for you. Although I say that, like, there's a ton of beginner quests where if you know what to look for, well, they'll easily match the highest payout in Skyrim over the course of like an hour with less work required. This peninsula is rather large. Especially in terms of just solid ground rather than rock. Don't mind me, I'm just a Daedric nobody. Oof, poison. That actually hurts. If you're gonna defend yourself against any magic, tends to be that fire magic is gonna be the one that you encounter the most. Which means that playing as a Dunmer tends to be the one of the easier sort of races. And that kind of makes sense when the game is telling you effectively, you know, it's kinda assumed you'll be playing as a Dunmer. So it makes sense that actually doing so would give you a character that is, well, reasonably well defended. Let's see, we may as well go further south. Actually, I think the first thing I'll do is just go over to the boat service over here and just drop a bunch of this stuff. Because, as you're almost certainly sick of hearing from me, having a lot of stuff with you will reduce your mobility. You can really tell with the audio that the distance from... Let's just drop some things here. The distance from the water is a very, like, exact sort of calculation. Like, the water sound is either on or it is off, and there is no in between. Good. Right then, let's just have a look around here and see if there's any cave, because it does make sense that there would be one. Wait, what? Do you mind? Oh. I'm not sure what's going on here. Well, some of my viewers don't actually look at the video, they tend to listen to it more. I just found an ancestral tomb and there's just skulls and whatnot laying on the ground. Like the tomb has been emptied, basically. Menacing music, though. Seems there's Dremora, Golden Saint. More Dremora. Yet more Dremora. Someone stabbed this thing a bunch of times, a banner of some sort. Just a common ring. More common ring. Is no one in this tomb going to explain to me why it's full of Daedra? Not going to be doing his Warhammer. Now that is valuable. You might think, why is that valuable? Well, the Telvanni cephalopod helm, you cannot buy one that is not enchanted with something. And the helm itself has a surprisingly high level to which it can be enchanted. So it's quite nice to be finding one. I know I don't wear a Telvanni helmet all that often, but it's the kind of treasure where I would legitimately seek out this dungeon if I'd known that was there. Even at this point in the game. Because it's key to Arano tomb door. What exactly would that be for? I guess maybe one of these back rooms? Ah, yes. Alright, then the key is not worthwhile. Alright, there was a guy talking about Marvani Ancestral 2. Oh, and it's nighttime. What have we here? A Baran Ancestral Tomb. That got my heart rhythm up. I was cautiously looking around and all of a sudden, oh hey, there's a spicy boy. What the hell is this? Fucking pizza delivery, I guess. I have never been here. Not sure where the hunger went. Oh, behind me, obviously. Yeah, this is not your typical ancestral tomb. Like, what the hell? What have we here? A dead body with no special loot. Well, given that he's not armored, I can see why he would be, not so living. Shrine of the Tribunal. Glass poison sword. I'm not fully satisfied that there's nothing up here, so time for me to jump. Okay. Seems like there isn't anything special. Yeah, that's a strange location. Definitely a, what? Definitely a unique location, this. Right, let's see. More stuff to drop. Right. I don't think we've been to that island. Seems like there might be something. Aris, ancestral tomb. Oh, it's refreshing to see a tomb that still has the undead in it. No, that's a phrase. Seems I dropped my sword. Luckily I have a bound one with me. Okay, that's interesting. Just sort of wooden crates. It's not very Dunmer. Tends to indicate that there is an imperial presence of some type. And you might think, what sense does that make? Well, wood and iron, those things will decay. Sacks will rot. And baskets, well, I don't know about those. But pottery or glass, that tends to be a lot more sturdy, long lasting. Empty barrels. And I guess that's it. Strange tomb. Guess we might as well mark it as cleared. Right, that's not a tent, that's a rock. Come on. Let's see if we can find my sword again. There it was. Let's try over here and see if there's anything of interest. I did see a mine entrance, I think. Still worth it to take a good look around first. Kumarahas. This character is in combat. No, he's not. Who's there? Who's there? She's a rogue. Who's there? Yeah, this seems like a smuggler's cave, and well, you all know how I feel about smugglers.
This is the end of you, Swit!
No, I'm still around.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain!
Sure you will. So what do we got? Healing locks. So far so good.
You in.
I'm the hero and the good guy. I kill those who can't defend themselves. Gripe's charm. Lowers endurance. Not worth it. Skooma. Bone sugar. He's apparently a knight.
There is no escape!
Now he is dead. As far as caves go, this one is a little bit strange, but nothing overly challenging. In case you're not looking at the screen, don't worry, I know how to climb stairs. Nothing about my playstyle would call that into question. Nothing whatsoever. Okay, that's unusual. Basically, I went into the underwater section of part of the dungeon and found not one, but two alternate paths. Screw you, beetle. Oh, okay. That's kind of an interesting bit of storytelling. There was like a bowl on the ground, and in that bowl there was a bunch of crab meat. And going into sort of kind of a ring, I found that there was a lot of crabs there, so I guess these were smugglers that were raising crabs for food. A capital crime. I guess instead of cowboys, they would have been crab boys. That just does not have the same ring to it. Found a Velothi tower, although if memory serves, I've been here before. And specifically inside of the tower. But let's see. Mawia. Yep. Maba Ilu. I've not been in here.
There is no escape.
Okay, I immediately get set on by wizards. Okay. Diamond vein, that's rare. Look, can I just talk to you for a second?
Clearly he was wrong, yet I do think he meant well.
You're defeated! Give up, Dunmer!
People sure do like shit-talking me while I'm, you know, preparing to bury their corpse. That book is somewhat rare. Don't need the potions. I know I'm taking, you know, poison damage, and at the same time, I don't care. My stuff heals me too much for that to matter. Seems like there was a path there. I gotta say, that's an impressive amount of poison. Curious to see how much longer it's gonna last. If I didn't have my healing item on me, I think this could actually have killed me. So that's impressive. Daedric ruins. And some Ashlanders, it seems. Hey, pal. Are we gonna rumble? Guess we must.
Die, Vivec.
A shame that I had to kill those people, because I wasn't even looking for conflict.
Well met.
Hello to you too. I'm starting to realize something here. So, if you look at this character, our relations is 75 out of 100. And if you look at my reputation, that means I have 108 boost. So, in effect, that character would be hostile without my reputation.
You make this too easy.
I never thought I'd hear a character criticize me for being over-leveled, but okay.
I have you.
Today will be your last.
Optimistic. Camas. Well, no date request.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Methyloianith.
This is the end of you, Swit!
If I remember correctly, the Eoniths are, well, if I remember correctly, two of the Eoniths were at the Dren plantation. They were the two Dagoth worshipping sort of hoodlums slash assassins. And if I remember correctly, like 2 or 3 different quests basically just ask you to kill them. Given that doing so will typically lead you towards a very important document for the main quest. It kind of makes sense that the game would try to route you there through multiple different ways. Kind of makes sense. Though, of course, some of those quests will actually take it as mission failure if you've already killed them, which, you know, if you're gonna work so hard to convince me to do it, please don't punish me for it. I could have sworn I saw someone. Alright. Yeah. Just a second, I need to get a glass of water. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, that should be better. Let's see, we did mess around here. Excuse me. We still gotta check the southern coast because, well, in this particular region there's a lot of stuff that is on the coast. Especially tombs and whatnot. I kind of wonder if there's some sort of, okay, you see all the, standing tall sort of rock formations. I wonder if there's actually places in the world where you actually see nature, create terrain like that. Seems unlikely, but, well, I've been surprised in the past. Let's see if there's anything over here. Lalu, we have definitely been there. Very good. Seems it has become time to have a look at Molag Mar in more detail. In case you are not able to look at the stream, I will describe it as effectively like a canton from Vivec. Hello, Vanjira. She doesn't have anything unique to say. So, what are the Molag Mar sewer system like? Well, it has fish in it. And a dead adventurer. With a demon Tanto. Interesting. And they have a corpus stalker. Oh dear. Well, this is out in sort of the parts of the map where the sixth house type creatures would be prevalent. But yeah, I found the Demon Tanto interesting just on account of, well, it was that weapon I was using throughout most of the early portion of the game. This is Nende, he's a hunter. I am Hakar the Candle Smith. I don't know why you would be called the Candle. Okay, this guy's called Raviso Andalas, and he is a savant. They're the ones who tend to have powerful insight amongst obscure topics. He doesn't like my drugs. Glass arrows, those are kind of rare. Not much else though. I find myself compelled to attempt this. Well, that's horseshit. Okay, it's just for the sake of trying something. Nope, he did not have the key. No bounty, though. No, there is no hope for us. Oh wait, that was the Red Run stronghold.
Where is that snake?
Apparently, I, the Patriarch of the Temple, is already a member of the Temple.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
Better train up that hand-to-hand. We gotta defeat Ivan Drago somehow. Actually, on second thought, I think using a Claymore Mine on him would be just as effective. If perhaps less sporting, maybe. Not very well lit inside of this place.
Your actions precede you, Outlander.
Well, I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
I remember him. He's the one with the very unfortunate living arrangements.
Please, by all
Customer goes in and the first thing they see is the road down to that guy's apartment. Not exactly great. What's in the canal works? Lots of water. Is there really nothing else down here? Nope. Goes straight into the underworks, which we've already had a look at. Hello, fishy. Let's have another look. We haven't cleared that particular region yet, so I feel like that would be a good next place to go. And it's close by as well. Look, I know you're on fire, but I need to fist fight you. Is he running away? Get back here. Oops. I'll just hope that you're not a person I need to worry about. Doing hide. I see the entrance.
You will die where you stand.
I'm not standing, I'm crouching.
Weakling.
It's a big difference.
Oh, this is too easy.
Actually, before I murder him, we should probably talk to him. Alright, he had nothing to say.
Soon be nothing more than a bad memory.
Another delicious copy of Corpse Preparation, the third book in the series. Right, let me think. Cleared that. Huh. Excuse me. I see a cave. Maceranit. Okay, I'm immediately... Oops. First I'm going to talk to this guy. He's just a barbarian. I don't know, I'm getting a smuggler's vibe to this place. Frutina
You won't escape me
Palokius.
that easily. Ow!
What have we got? The Horror of Castle Zir. Some scrolls. Some delicious hammock. I have got to get myself a lockpicking sort of trinket. Always great when you find some dead person's bong.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you, he says.
Surrender now and I might let you live.
Shouldn't have insulted me like that. Pleasure to meet me. No, it ain't. Once again, we're looking at some smugglers that clearly had issues. Alcohol issues. Then again, you're kind of looking at a situation where, yeah, I'm sure the rent is low in this area, but at the same time, you're also looking at basically nothing in terms of hopes for entertainment.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Die. Well, seems that there is no slaves here, so that's good at least. They have ash statues, so that now means that I was totally in the right to kill them all. Amulet of slow falling, that would have been useful earlier in the game. Although, come to think of it, I did find one of those quite early. I was quite happy with it. Made exploring Vivec a lot easier. One thing you don't see very much of in this game is just people who are completely lost in the wilderness. At least in this type of wilderness. I guess maybe it would be too much of a pain in the ass to actually escort them out. But at the same time, I feel like I could have given you more to do with some of them divine intervention scrolls, for instance. Relith Ancestral Tomb. Home of the Whopper. Corpse of a fallen soldier. Not sure why there would be flies, given that the skeleton is a skeleton. Flies only come when there is meat. Right. Before we conclude this particular area, I still want to check out that particular island. just in case there might be something there. And no, this is not the draw distance that's an issue. This is fog. Honest to God, intentional fog. Ah, I remember this area. Mount Cand. Seems Dagathor is not very interested in me exploring it. Seems like I might not have gone through this one. That's definitely the impression. That is a huge shrine. Shrine of Saint Veleth. Like, that's double sized. Did I miss this guy? Must have. And there's nothing extra. Huh. Oh well. Sort of a path up here that I should check out first. Like, this is a blind alley, so has to be something down here. Nuchadarums. Balls of steel. Okay, you go up the stairs to get to the lower level. What sense does that make? I won't be using the scrap metal. It's heavy and not worth much. Same goes for raw ebony. Well, it isn't worth a tiny sum, but relative to its weight, it is. Hey, fellas.
There is no escape! Ah!
Shamasami. Sounds like that could be quite the curse word. That or some species of kebab. Shashpilamat. Seems now you die, guys. I remember when these people in orcish armor were badass. Granted, it takes a while to kill them now, but they're not so tough. Like, mainly what I'm thinking of is that they can't really do much damage to me. Some generic magic items. I did find some gemstones though, so that's always good. Extremely light, extremely valuable. Just the way I like it. Scree. Steel boots on the floor? A little bit strange. So the green glass glows green as well. So of course I pick it up, because why wouldn't you pick up something that's radioactive? Il Kodok. Constant effect, fortify spear 10 points on self, and night eye 15 points on self. If I had found this earlier in the game, I would have been using this for like half the game, I would say. May as well bring it with me. Found a key. Ooh, I got hit by another one of those super poisons. I guess I'll let you know if it becomes an issue at any point. Well, looks like I found everything that needed finding. Interesting. Not sure. Just an empty bedroll out in front of it, and I'm just thinking, like, was there supposed to be like an archaeologist or something here? Sleeping rough. Well, would you look at this? Is this the one I came from? Shashpilamat. Yes, it was, because I see corpses. Right, next place to look at is to the east. To Morrowind. Ravel Ancestral Tomb. We have Daedra. Urn label G. Lingus. Okay. I'm just gonna look up real quick what the story is there. Dedicated to a former regular at the Elder Scrolls forums who passed away during production. Fair enough. Just gonna be taking them throwing stars then. Kinda glad I looked at the It just looks like a standard urn, so no reason to really expect that it would actually be important. Shrine of Saint Veleth. Is that an ebony tower shield? Enchant capacity 150. Stealing that. Expensive ring. Not really worth stealing. The true nature of the orcs. They be green, yo. As my more hip and cool counterparts are willing to say, but I only say it ironically. I have now insulated myself from any potential fallout. Enchantments, Ampulpod, Lives of the Saints. A dead body. I guess there was a fairly easy way to commemorate people who died during the production to, oh, let's just hijack a random urn. Right. There's something over here that I would like to check out. Not because I haven't been here before, but because I don't remember how... one second. This is the headquarters of the dissident priests. And I forget if they have anything unique to say. I'm gonna have to turn on a fan, pardon me. That's an improvement. They're upset that I have moon sugar. Of course. We know you're the prophesied Messiah and all, but, if you smoke weed, we'd rather face damnation and eternal torment.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
They didn't have anything new to say. Unfortunate.
Do you need something?
You'd think they would be fairly pleased with my... Well, at this part in the game, there's a special thing about the temple, which, if you don't recall, when I went and met Vivec, he was willing to lift the ban on the dissident priests. Wow. Oh, I'm willing to bet that this guy sells that stuff. Yeah, okay. Still kind of impressive, though. He managed to lock his closet with the same degree of security as Vivec's palace.
I'm never too busy for a good talk.
Which means that if someone messed around with that lock and was able to break it, they would suddenly have the ability to break into Vivec's palace and, well, if nothing else, they could give him a stern talking to regarding persecution of the dissident priests and all. Right. Let me think. We have not done that peninsula. Seems to be, at the very least, something. But I'm... Yeah, okay, so this is what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be following the left bank of this particular coastline and make our way onto the peninsula by that road. Did I go through this? Shash Pilamat. Well, I basically would have to, wouldn't I? Nope. Hello. He's not gonna be nice.
You will die. You grow weak.
Huh, it's just a man falling over, dead. What are we smuggling today? Well, can't let them smuggle bread. The powers they might accumulate if they still had the bread are too horrifying to contemplate. Oh, I say they, but this is like one room. Oh, there are two. Right, okay. I also noticed that I have seen the temple here. And there's corpses again. Same corpses as last time. Sometimes I feel like a bit of a moron. Right, we have a Camonna mine over there. What else? You know what, I basically, in past playthroughs, I would just not going to the mines. Mato's Akin egg mine. A dead egg miner. Okay, that's not auspicious. Ah, this is a blighted mine. Question is, can I cure? I cannot cure the creatures. We'll start with the Queen's Lair then. I find it amusing that the Camonna warriors are capable of using electrical attacks of all things. Just doesn't seem like something most animals would be doing. Like, you have the electric eel, sure, but how many more? So, what next? Well, it seems to be civilians over here. I'm expecting them to attack me. Yep. I don't need a miner's pick. Senate kill. Asalit Asudnilamat. Ibasua Sershurapal. Probably pronouncing all of it wrong, and there's no Ashlanders in chat, so no one's gonna correct me over it. Andalin Ancestral Tomb. Colovian fur helm, Nordic leather shield, and a wooden staff. Iron tower shield. Surprised that even exists. Shows you how much I've paid attention to iron weapons. Yet another generic tomb. Oh well. Just making sure that the stream's still functioning correctly. I was unsure for a second there. Right, now we can move back down this peninsula and just make sure that we're not missing anything. Missing things would be a bit of a shame. I'm not even sure that I heard that correctly, but it sounded like a... Oh wait. Okay, now I know what it was. During the twilight hours of the day, Lormarin Monastery opens and closes, the outer shell bunker type thing. So what I was hearing there was just rock moving against rock. Like Indiana Jones just activated a trap. The fool. Very mature, Bethesda. Very mature. Welcome to Aranum Ancestral Tomb. Satyana. I thought I heard someone. I suppose you're here to loot? This is my own family's tomb, but I'd be willing to let you take a few things if you help me find my father's amulet. Okay. Yes, my father, Augustus Aranum. He was buried here many years ago, when I was but a child. There are only a few of my family left, and I thought I'd try to recover part of my inheritance. I've only just arrived when I heard someone. Are you willing to help me out? Yes, I'll help you find it. Good, I'm glad you decided to help. You'll need a key to get in my father's tomb. I can't open the door myself. I think my father had a friend buried in there. Maybe his body has the key. I'll stick nearby and help out when I can. Oh dear. Kinda hoping to lose her. But she sees me.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Yeah, I'm not particularly pleased with the idea of her following me closely because, well, corpse, niche helm, kite and spear. But yeah, I don't like her following me closely. It really seems like, well, I'm high level, and it just seems to me like she would thus be relatively more vulnerable. Anywho, let's pick our locks. Game. Kite and arrow. Some urns. Yeah, I'm not seeing the key that she was on about. Well, I do see skeletons. Nordic claymore discovered on the corpse of Augustus within the Aranum ancestral tomb. Augustus's amulet. Blind, silence, disintegrate weapons and armor. So you found my father's amulet. Just hand it over and I'll let you keep whatever else you find. Great, thanks Diomedes. I'm going to stay here and explore a bit. Good luck to you. Yeah, in my opinion, the amulet was worthless. The sword, on the other hand, is... Let's see. Nordic Claymore, 450 gold. It's not that special, but it is sturdy. And it does some drain agility stuff when you use it. Right. Cleared. Let's see. Still got some smaller islands, shipwreck from what I can see. And a Daedric ruin out in the distance. We'll start with the shipwreck. The lonely shipwreck. In the hopes of seeing slightly more, I'm going to try equipping the shield, or not shield, the Dwarven spear we found. It should have some night eye. Got a glass bottle, sujama, wooden chest. Nothing major in the captain's quarters. A floating barrel with not much inside of it. Got a skull, empty chest. And what about here? Moon sugar. I should have known. Sorry, fishy. Kwama eggs, salt rice. Nothing that really matches the value of the fucking moon sugar, though. Getting stuck again. Thank you, game. Some people play through this game on console. That has got to be a drag. Get stuck on console, and there's no console commands to bail you out. And for me at least, that would be completely unacceptable. Right, let's see if there's anything of value on this little island. Doesn't seem like it. You know, the tiny little islands, I'm gonna have to get my magic slippers for those. They will not allow me to click my heels and go home, but they will allow me to walk on water indefinitely, which is, well, practically a necessity out here. Verelnin Ancestral Tomb. Okay, that's new. Lighted rats. You know, zombies I would expect. Demons I would expect. 3 rats? That's a new one, at least in these tombs. Alright, the demons are here, that's more familiar. A dead body. Dude had a ring, but otherwise nothing. And what's behind door number 3? Demons. That's fine. Demons are... well, they usually have ingredients on them, if nothing else. Oof. Man, I really need more coffee. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Oh, but it was time to make it. No, I think I'm gonna spare you guys that noise. Although I do have some of the powder you could buy for iced coffee. That might be an idea. And regrettably my chat is empty, so there's no one to protest the... There's no one but this blighted cliff racer to protest my decision. Alright, well. Tell you what, I'm just gonna be... Oh, I see. Right. First I'm gonna clear out these hoodlums over here. Excuse me, there's a curfew. They do not like curfews. Right, and then I'm gonna go over here and just have a look. I feel like pausing on the entrance to a great and mighty demon dungeon. That's a way to keep the excitement going, right? These orcs seem to think so. Kaush Tarari. Right. Should be a minute or so, and then I'll be back with some iced coffee and some Daedric Shrine, so stay tuned. Right, I am back. And we have not been in this shrine before. Yeah, that's some damage to the shrine. Seems like it used to be in a cave and now it's mostly collapsed. Have to swim to get inside.
Escape while you can.
Well, actually, I was hoping to have a conversation first. Background. He's a healer.
You will die.
Oh, he cast himself to be slightly transparent.
You fight like a giant.
That's actually not as useless as you might think. Oh, and this guy is a trainer. Doesn't have much to train me in though.
Now, you die.
But yeah, in addition to becoming partially transparent, or entirely in the case of characters that have full chameleon, and it is easy, in fact, if expensive, to craft yourself a set of items that would give you over 100% sort of protection in terms of chameleon. At that point, the AI just flees from you because it has nothing to do. Yeah, partially transparent, more difficult to hit. That's the advantages of chameleon. Cannot activate it. That's fine. Not a huge shrine then. Likely to cave in at some point. Not within the game, I mean, but a shrine in the lore would be troublesome. This particular region is fairly rich in treasure. I was kind of expecting to sort of wait until quests pointed me out here, but well, then they never pointed me out here, so effectively I say screw it, let's just find it all ourselves. Ah, but before we do that, I'm gonna bring some stuff back to the mansion. And once that has been done,
Go ahead, please.
I will also
Tell me
fetch
about
those
it.
slippers.
At your service, Outlander.
$175 in terms of stuff that we're carrying. fair amount. I could carry a ton more, but that has mobility impacts. And hey, look guys, I sorted through a bunch of piles. Which means my floor is clean. We cannot have that. Yep, this is definitely the right music for this situation. Most epic moment of your life as Diomedes, champion of Vardenfell, drops some scrolls. And 72 Dremor coins. Right. Now we've dropped all that. Now we just need the slippers. If I could find them. I'm a little confused as to where I could have put them, because they weren't in there. There they are. If you're curious what they do permanent water walking, as long as I have them on. Quite effective when you're exploring the wetter regions. There was also another thing we needed to, at the very least, have a look at. Because you probably don't remember, it's been a while since I checked in on it, but a while ago effectively I hired someone to rebuild a Daedric shrine to Boethia. And, well, we should be coming up on that shortly. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, statue all built. Hope you have fun with new one. Shame to get rid of old Kartak rock, but it caused some problems anyway. Big rock. Shrine got built, big shrine, not bad work. I think myself did one real good job. I a legend in my own shrine.
You have done well. The shrine is a worthy one, and my power will again be felt. Take this, mortal. Wield the gold brand with a strong hand, and let all know that my shrine has risen.
My throat makes weird noises sometimes. Oh wait, that was a demon, right? Yeah, the demon did that. What did I get? Gold brand. Long blade, one-handed. Very powerful in terms of, well, durability. And does quite a bit of damage. In the chop motion as well. Weighs 40 and is worth 150,000 gold pieces. Daedric artifact associated with Boethia, Prince of Plots. Gold brand is said to have been created by the dragons of the north and given to a great knight who swore to protect them. Containing the power of Boethia, the golden blade is capable of burning all those it strikes. While powerful enough on its own, some say the blade has an even greater potential that has yet to be unlocked. Yeah, now we're talking. Oh man. At certain angles, the weapon looks like it belongs in Minecraft. Actually, I'd say it still does. That's terrible. Oh well, now we have the Minecraft sword. Good job, everyone. I'm just gonna drop this in Caius's house and try to forget it existed. It's kind of stupid looking. I wasn't expecting it to look this bad. Oh well.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Yes, yes. Is there a person on the roof?
Yes, Outlander. What may I do for you?
Oh, let's see. There's this one square of region over here that I haven't been to, and I'm effectively just wondering what's back here. I mean, go all the way over here and there's nothing. Nothing's there. Why would I ever expect otherwise? Look. Going to fist fight this guy. There, I fist fight, or fist fought, I guess, a cliff racer. Vessia Dinanat Cave. What's in here? Rats. This guy can be a hassle early in the game. I think he's there even on level 1. This particular cave is rather famous. It's sort of an early thing you can find. It has ebony in it, which is quite valuable, if heavy. And the cave also is quite valuable as a topic of conversation. If you tell the right people about the cave, they will usually give you What was it? A few thousand gold, I think, as well as a Daedric weapon. And this is something you can find and something you can, report all the way back at level 1. So you could be level 1 and obtain a Daedric weapon through just going into this cave and asking some questions about it. But since I found it now, frankly, a Daedric weapon's no longer something I should probably stop even picking them up at this point, is just how many of them I have in storage. Yes, I'm very impressed with myself. How could you tell? Very impressed. Speaking of people being impressed with me, what do you guys say we get ourselves a wife? Yeah, I'm actually serious. Let's see. Quick save, and
Of course. What may I do for you?
Go away.
Sweet skooma.
This is Ahnassi, the romance option. The only one you get in this game. R, 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 R. When Ahnassi sees smooth moves like this, Ahnassi thinks a dancer, no? A high wall walker, if you're on in the Thieves Guild. Sweet. Perhaps you should be. I'm actually a pretty big deal in the Thieves Guild, I'll have you know. How can Ahnassi not see? Must she be blind? She sees you walk, and she likes what she sees. It is her profession to see such things as the flow of the body and the grace of the eye, and admire. Profession, huh? What Khajiit can see what she wants, and not take it? Could Ahnassi ask for gift? Don't say no to Ahnassi. Must Ahnassi be the thief? Must she steal this thing, this Diomedes fellow she wants? Or will he give himself as a gift? Well, you can have my gift of friendship. Please forgive Ahnassi if she purrs like a kitten, but Ahnassi is so pleased. You will come visit Ahnassi often, and tell her things, and ask her things too, for we are now friends, yes? Ahnassi such secrets knows. She almost bursts like... Ahnassi must tell her new friend. This Rorty's upstairs, such a secret I know. Ahnassi tells you. Ahnassi trusts you. Yes, Ahnassi is a thief. You do not mind? Why? Because Ahnassi loves secret things. She loves secrets, and when she finds them, she loves to have them. Like this strange Rorty's upstairs. Rorty's has a secret Ahnassi can see. So Ahnassi follows Rorty's, and this is how Ahnassi knows Rorty's serves Mehrunes Dagon. This magic belt Rorty's has. Such a pretty belt, but strange writing in strange letters. Maybe evil, maybe danger. Tell me about your trade. Oh, well, yes, Ahnassi must tell you. Ahnassi is a monk. Yes, but perhaps Ahnassi is more a gentle thief than a monk. Ahnassi takes things, yes, but not like some. Ahnassi spills no blood. No weapon, no fighting. Ahnassi comes and goes and is not seen. Is it not easy to explain... It is not easy to explain the unclawed. A thing is precious but not protected. That is foolish. And if Ahnassi takes this thing, it is the fool's fault, not Ahnassi. This is the way of my people. What's your profession? Yes, Ahnassi is a thief, but she is a nice thief, don't you think so? Well, I guess. Thieves Guild. Well, Captain Diomedes, Ahnassi greets you with very great pleasure, and Ahnassi hopes you will come to her for training. Ahnassi thinks she would enjoy wrestling with you, don't you think? Training, huh? Ahnassi is sorry she must charge guild rates to train a friend, but Ahnassi gave her word, so Ahnassi is good and follows the rules. Khajiit. Yes, Ahnassi is Khajiit, and Diomedes is Dark Elf. This suits Ahnassi just fine. New friend. Yes, among new friends, Ahnassi has good things to share. This is Ahnassi's special custom with new friends. To share. Share a gift, share a care. You'll forgive Ahnassi, she is so forward, but sharing gifts, sharing cares, that is what friends do, yes? I guess so, but until we... Until we can progress further, I feel the need to have a look around. Out of my fucking way, peasant. So that's Rordis. Interesting belt that is not special in the slightest. Maybe Rordis has the thing? Who's there?
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
So, do I have to murder her outright?
Give in. You're dead already.
Nonsense.
Good friend, this is an honor.
Alright, share a care. Forgive Ahnassi. Ahnassi is so ashamed to ask a new friend to share such a care, but Ahnassi is afraid, very afraid. This dustman, bad person, he frightens Ahnassi. He comes, tells Ahnassi there is no more Thieves Guild, there is just Camonna Tong, and Ahnassi will join Camonna Tong and be protected. Otherwise, unless Ahnassi is protected, Ahnassi might get hurt. This dustman, he talks quiet but very mean. Ahnassi is so sorry. Sorry to trouble her new friend, but Ahnassi is scared. Oh, I can probably fix that. You are too kind, Diomedes. Ahnassi knows she places great burden on new friend, but Ahnassi cannot fight, cannot shed blood. She has sworn an oath. Ahnassi tries to be good, but Ahnassi thinks that she is in great danger. This bad person, Darren Adrian, a dark elf. He is Camonna Tong bigwig in Naramak. He is found at Nadine Rotheron's shack. Ahnassi is so ashamed that she asks a life, a very great gift from her new friend, but Ahnassi has no one else. Well, I was kind of thinking I'd already killed that person, but
Yes, stranger?
I can kill more. I always have time to kill the Camonna Tong. Those guys are jerks. You know, they go around threatening to kill people. Unlike me, of course. I'd never threaten things like that. Well, maybe I did that one time. There's supposed to be a boat somewhere around here. But I guess I am just not that lucky. Oh well. We can fly. You might be wondering about the island down there. That's Fort Firemoth. Have I been in here? Yes. And I see that smuggler's ship up there. If memory serves, this should be Laode. And this should be the boat, and it should be able to take me to Narmak. Wrong way, Steve.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Transportation. Alright, welcome to Narmak. We need to find Rotheron's shack. Rustlucky. Nadine Rotheron's shack.
Make it quick.
Huh, go away, Outlander. Okay. Asking him about Ahnassi, he goes, "Never heard of her, and none of your business if I did. So go blow like smoke, or I'll spill you like a baby's cup." Asking him about her again, you must be hard of hearing, and soon you will be hard of breathing. Yeah, I'm not really giving you the best odds here. Just gotta make sure that my tools are sharp. Had 2 copies of Saroshi's sermons, presumably to pretend to be holy. Dude had a demon Tanto and he didn't use it to, you know, get himself a bound dagger. Right. Well, we've
Yes?
One day to you, friend.
made sure to set a mark. Yes, please. It is Ahnassi's new friend Diomedes, so pleased to see you. I told her about my recent trip to Narmak. Ahnassi is safe. This bad person is no more. If you get a price on your head for helping Ahnassi calls in all her favors. Get this fixed. Promise. Ahnassi thanks you with her heart, amongst other things. You are not just a new friend, Diomedes. You are a good friend, a true friend. Now Ahnassi can share a gift, a special gift she has found for a true and good friend. Look what Ahnassi has found, isn't it pretty? And it is just your size. You will look so fine. Ahnassi is proud to have such a fine-looking friend. I look like kind of a moron, but whatever you say, Ahnassi. And look, what a surprise. Inside these clothes, what do I find but a book, a very special book. A book Ahnassi knows her friend will like. Is it gonna be the lusty Argonian maid? No, 36 lessons of Vivec Sermon 30. And Ahnassi has a new secret to share with her true and good friend. Guess what Ahnassi hears? Beldrose Draylor. You know this name? The biggest fat cat factor of Redoran? Guess who has a very special key to very special chests in the Redoran treasury at the Redoran compound in Vivec? You guessed, Beldrose Draylor. But you do not guess where he keeps this key. It is so silly you will not believe it. In his wife's clothes chest. In his manor on Tier Top. What do you think? Is this not a fine gift Ahnassi shares? Kind of is. I'm gonna look at that book. I'm not gonna read it all, but I will skim it and share my comments if I find it interesting. Right. Share a care. It's her missions for you. After you were so good to Ahnassi, Ahnassi is ashamed to ask, and Ahnassi feels strange telling her good friend this thing. But Ahnassi has a mate. Once Ahnassi loves him very much, but now this mate is a slave to Skooma. Ahnassi no longer loves him, but once he has been in your blood, there is shared blood forever. Ahnassi begs him to abandon the Skooma, but he will not. Ahnassi knows not what to do. Can you help Ahnassi? Can you persuade this foolish mate to give up his Skooma? I don't know, but I will try. Ahnassi understands all too well. Ahnassi has tried and failed. Cure Skooma addict? It can't be done. But Ahnassi sees something in her true and good friend, something that says the things that can't be done might be done. And it gives Ahnassi hope. Ahnasi's mate is called Jadana, and he lives where he can in St. Ohm's Canton. Please find him and persuade him to give up the sugar. Cure Skooma addict? There is no cure for the Skooma addict. All Khajiit knows this. But things we all know are true. Sometimes they are not true after all. Yeah, I mean, I know that there's a cure. Specifically, Confessions of a Skooma Eater, which is a book. Oh right, I was supposed to look at this book. Sorry about that. Nerevar the Hortator witnessed this and said, "Why do you do this, my lord? The mystics look to you for guidance. They work to make your temple better stoned." And Vivec said, "No one knows what I am." So far, this is quite nonsensical. At which he stabbed the heart of the city face with the ethos knife, which is to say, Rect I a altadun I. The short blade of proper commerce. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Great book, Ahnassi. I'm very pleased with it. Right, well. I am willing to... Have I been there? Manu Manu. Yes, I have. Should probably just type up cleared. Now I'm thinking, if anyone has a book about curing skooma addiction, a rare book, I'm willing to bet that that would be Jobasha. And he's not on the plaza. If you ask me, that's scandalous. I feel like Jobasha, there should be a statue to him. Alright, let's see.
How may I help you?
You may not.
Warmly greeted, welcome.
Cure skooma addict. Khajiit knows there's no cure for the skooma addict, and maybe Khajiit knows things that are not true. You should read Confessions of a Dunmer Skooma Eater. Jobasha should have a copy for you for sale. In good condition, very reasonable. Alright. Oh, I may have purchased it. I have definitely purchased it. And there's no doubt in my mind that the reason I did so was so that I could avoid a situation where I would need the book and not be able to find it. So, you know, don't buy things from Jobasha until you need them. It's gonna have to become one of my new cardinal rules for succeeding at Morrowind. But it should be in one of the 3 places where I think it could be. Place number 1. The House of Caius Cassats. Realizations of Acrobacy. Biography. Found it. Anything else I need to throw out? Well, I guess the belt. Confessions of a Skooma Eater is what I need. Wow, a golden katana sword. It's just like in one of my animes. Not sure who said that.
Walk with virtue,
One of my Minecraft animes. I was about to recall, but then I remember.
Where would you like to
She does not want the book for herself, she wants it for her ex-boyfriend. Alright. I was wearing my slippers, that makes this okay. That's the St. Dealin canton, and she said St. Oms. Oh, and here's hoping I can actually remember to do this, but I should have asked more questions of Jawasha. Wait, no. I've already got... Let's try that again. I've already got some books from him as a reward for helping out the anti-slavery faction.
What?
Let's see. So, essentially the thrust of the book is that the main thing that the addict has to overcome is their own self-loathing. What do you want? Jadanar does not understand. What good is a book? I do not want this book, but Jadanar can see that you have a good heart. Jadanar is sorry for what he says. Jadanar will take this book and will read it, and you return to Ahnassi and tell her. Jadanar is sorry, and Jadanar forgives her, and Jadanar will always have Ahnassi in his heart. But our bond is broken now, for better or for worse, and we must each find our own way from this cold time and hard place.
speak freely?
And he reluctantly, basically asking him again, says that we should tell Ahnassi goodbye from him.
Yes, stranger?
On warm sands.
It is Ahnassi's true and good friend Diomedes. Ahnassi can never see enough of her good friend. A friend tells Ahnassi that Jadanar has left Vivec to return to elsewhere. She says that he looks well and that he has stopped using sugar. Ahnassi is not sorry that she is free of her bond with Jadanar, but Ahnassi is very happy that he seems to be better. Ahnassi is very grateful to her very special friend, and Ahnassi hopes that her very special friend will come and visit her at Ahnassi's house here in Pelagide. We mustn't keep meeting here in this old corner club. At Ahnassi's house, Ahnassi can show her very special friend some good old-fashioned Khajiit hospitality. It's the house here in Pelagite, across the street from the halfway, by the fort wall off the street with the stone fences nearby. Here, you'll need the key. If you come by the halfway again and I'm not here, I'll be at the house. Very good. Ahnassi's house. It is Ahnassi's very special friend Diomedes, and Ahnassi welcomes you to the hospitality of her house. You're always welcome here, my very special friend. Ahnassi's house is Diomedes' house. Take what you need, give what you can. What Ahnassi has is yours. There should be plenty of food and drink downstairs and a comfortable bed. You want the robe from Ahnassi's shoulders? All you need to do is ask. This feels like a fan-type mod thing, but no, this is not a mod, this is in the game. Ahnassi has just one care she wants to share. Ahnassi hopes her very special friend will stay close and never go away. Ahnassi worries because Ahnassi looks forward to seeing you so much. But Ahnassi understands, and Ahnassi is very busy too. So Ahnassi is happy when she is busy and happy when she sees you, and that is enough happiness for anyone. Ahnassi sees how her very good friend is always learning new tricks. So Ahnassi will tell you a secret. Ahnassi has a friend, Senedi, a nice red guard female who trains fighters at the arena in Vivec. And the secret Ahnassi tells is that Senedi is a secret master of the guild discipline called acrobatics. Do you know what that means? That means there's no one else on Vardenfell who is so fine an acrobat as Senedi, and no one else can train you so well. Yeah, I've already gotten all the training I could from her. So go and see Senedi and tell her Ahnassi sends you. Senedi is Ahnassi's friend, and I know she will be happy to see you. Ahnassi hopes you will visit with her friend Senedi and learn many fine tricks. And now it is your turn to give Ahnassi a gift. And Ahnassi knows just what she wants. Flowers. Of course, a special friend knows just what flowers to get, so Ahnassi will tell you. Just two. One for you and one for me. A pretty coda flower for Ahnassi and a pretty gold canet for Diomedes. Well, flowers. We can do that. I even know where to find them. The gold canet flowers are nearby. And the coda flowers, those would be in the swamp sort of biome type place. Should be the glowing one there. And that's the gold canet flower. I love my pretty coat of flour, and I love your pretty gold cannet too. So, you keep the gold cannet, yes, and treasure it always. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now you can ask Ahnassi to share our gift again, for it is Ahnassi's turn. Isn't this fun? Ahnassi has a secret. Do you know what a flame mirror robe is? Well, Ahnassi does not, but she knows it is very valuable, and a friend has told Ahnassi where it is. In the Telvanni Tower in Vivec, at the Telvanni compound, the wizard, Mavon Drenim. He does not wear it, so he keeps it in his clothes closet, and because you are so smart, Ahnassi knows you will get this flame mirror robe and bring it to show Ahnassi just how smart you are. Yeah, I can do that. Altitude. Feather this and that. And the Telvanni should be up there. At least if I remembered it correctly. I did. And once we've gotten this, I suppose we could go past the arena in Vivec and just speak to that lady.
What?
I think I assassinated some people here. The flame mirror robe. Well, that was easier than expected. Let me think. The arena. That should be that one over here.
Anytime,
Cindy.
I'm right here.
Yes, Diomedes, my friend Ahnassi has told me about you. Any friend of Ahnassi's is a friend of me. So Ahnassi has sent you to me because she thinks you might be eager to learn some of the things I know. This is so like Ahnassi, thinking of others, and always scheming, always scamming, bless her furry little paws. But yes, I think I might teach you something, if you wish. Always gives me pleasure to help Ahnassi's little schemes. For a start, maybe you'll find this book interesting. Alright. The Black Arrow. Yeah, you'll have to get the book on your own if you want to read it.
Greetings. I am at your service.
Though I did have sort of a thought to reading through all the books in the game at some point. It's just not really feasible to do that on a stream. I would have to turn off a bunch of stuff. Probably have to read it outside of the game. Just to sort of eliminate all those bits of background noise, I mean. Right. Let's see, what else? I think that should be it. Actually, no, not yet. There is a thing that we have not yet done that we should have done. The Redrun Canton. We should probably just, you know, go look in a certain, you know, nobleman's wife's underwear drawer. Which is where he keeps the fucking key to the treasury.
Tell me what you want.
You haven't heard of Ahnassi? No? Good. Because that would be terrible.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
She also hasn't heard of Ahnassi. This works to my advantage. Let's see, common amulet. Dralor treasury key. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Right. Next, we would have to go and actually infiltrate the treasury. And come to think of it, we should probably, you know, just spend a couple of days, 4 days maybe. You might be wondering, why would I want to do that? Well, simple. By now the Amulet of Shadows has completely recharged.
Greetings, Iron Man.
Oh, I don't need your service. Let's see, Veteran Records.
What do you want of me?
I just gotta find out where it is. Seems like it might actually be in the lower canal works or something. Ancestral vaults, underworks. It wouldn't be down here, would it? Clearly not. My second guess would be that it's somewhere near the prison area. Since, you know, it's high security, I guess. Treasury.
Praise Vivec.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
Well, you're about to hear a lot less good things about me.
Greetings. I suppose we can talk.
Hello, Mr. Drello. How are you doing? What's your trade? What is down here? Drellus Drellor. Alright.
How may I help you, citizen?
I'm getting a sense that it's in here. Quick save. Do you mind? Gold armor helmet. What? Just gonna lock that. It's my diamond now. 100 golds. multiple. Ebony Tower Shield, Cuirass, Mace, Short Sword. Oh, now I understand. Yeah, the gold armor is one that is specifically designed for women. And it's sort of an optional module. A Daedric Longsword. That's Ebony Longsword as well. Yeah, and the other sort of games in the series, you would never find a treasure trove like that. Morrowind, on the other hand, sky's the limit. And then they have also a bunch of wooden cups.
Three gods, one true faith.
Let's see. Amulet of Shades. Ebony Darts. Holy crap, I can barely carry all this. Glass throwing knives. And a longsword, bunch of silver weapons. Okay, I gotta look at my stuff and see if there's anything I can drop, because the load is getting a little bit ridiculous. There's genuinely not much of anything I could drop that would be, you know, less valuable than this stuff. Well, time for me to recall. Don't mind me, I'm just heavily weighed down by stolen goods. Ah, it is Ahnassi's very special friend Diomedes. Ahnassi welcomes you to the hospitality of her house. Oh look, a flame mirror robe, how clever you are. But we both knew that, didn't we? And my goodness, such enchantments and very, very pretty. Giving her the robe. Oh, but it's too much for Ahnassi. Ahnassi... It is so lovely. But you must let Ahnassi give you a gift in return. What could possibly be so rare or so fine? Here, Ahnassi gives you these. They are very rare and precious. Ahnassi could never use them, but Ahnassi hopes they bring you luck in a hard place. 20 ebony throwing stars. 499 encumbrance out of 500. Yeah, that's Oh, I instantly realize I should have dropped this. Oh well. Huh, this is not where I wanted to go, game. That leaves me a chance to just demonstrate what the, this running speed is. This is a character where I have maxed out athletics and speed and strength And I'm running at this speed because my inventory is full. I can jump this high because of the filled inventory. And in fact, it should be less, except I have so many things with feather enchantments on them. I'm not jumping all the way back to the mansion with this much stuff in my inventory. Fuck that. I'm just gonna dump it all in Caius's apartment and pray nobody looks in it. Right. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Partly just because there is so much of this stuff that is valuable enough, I guess. Actually, first thing we should do is fix it. And yeah, don't try to repair items that are basically broken. At least don't repair them at the shops, because that will just cost you a ton of money. It's nearly always cheaper to just buy 20 hammers and just hammer away until it's fixed. At least that's what I recommend. And yeah, I guess since I've never seen this type of armor before, I should probably try wearing it. Luckily, as part of the armor, you know, automatically get a pair of tits, even if you're male, just so that the armor fits. I have no idea how that works, but there you are. Well, I have no idea how it would work within the world of the game. Oh. There we go. Hartwell, Merizian Cuirass, Chiding Cuirass. To ring, that is essential. And Daedric sword probably weighs a bit. Let's see how this looks. Seems like it's gonna fit well with my choice of pants. Nice tits, Diomedes. Alright. That's enough of that. It's not even that valuable, but the armor rating's quite good. Oh well. That should be it. What? Okay, we didn't teleport that far away. Right. Next on the agenda. Let me think. I'm not sure if I'm done with Ahnassi yet, but we could just recall. That shouldn't be a problem.
Yes?
Puts us in the bar. No big deal. Ahnassi has another surprise. Are you ready? Have you heard of Elvol's Black Blindfold? A magic glove which blinds and befuddles archers. Ahnassi knows nothing about magic, but she has heard this wonderful glove, very beautiful, very valuable. But it's so sad. It is in Rufinus Elias's chest of drawers in the living quarters of the Imperial Commission in Ebonheart. Many Imperial guards, very tough, dangerous, so sad. But so glad. Guess what? There's a secret passage hidden underwater to sneak into the Imperial Commission. And all you have to do is search for the hidden underwater entrance. It must be nearby. Too easy. Yeah, if that sounds familiar, that's because it is. Because we've actually already seen it. But at the time, I did not go into the commission. Admittedly, I anticipated this situation. And if you'll remember, the entrance should be there. And I do apologize, but as you can see, this is one of those situations where the interior of the place is absurdly bright. Not missing much, just cave walls, really. Oh. Lock level 95, huh? Well, what a shame. Oh wait, that's not even remotely challenging. Well, if the item's here, then it's not very visible. Oh. That's funny. There was muck on the floor. Okay, what if I cast Night Eye? Does that help me any? Seems not. Oh well. Hello, Duke's Guards. Nice lip. Of course you'd be in the way. Of course. Wouldn't be Morrowind if you weren't. Right. Elvol's Black Blindfold. Damages marksmen and blinds. And since I'm here already... Okay. I don't know what the deal is with... that's bugged. It's supposed to be destroyed whenever it runs out of uses. Well, that explains that, I guess. I'm still not sure what the deal is with the light. Actually, maybe I can do something, but let's see. glad I sorted that out. Background. Thieves Guild. Thurdum Dren. Alright, time to recall. Yes, I see. Very clever is Ahnassi's friend, and a very fine glove, the Elvo's black blindfold. Ahnassi likes this glove very much, but it is Ahnassi's gift to her friend, and her friend must keep it. Ahnassi is very happy that we have shared so many gifts. Well, that is what friends are for, yes? And that is the conclusion of the Ahnassi arc. Well, since she's locked these chests, I feel compelled to, at the very least, see what they contain. Right. Hello, Shade. You've missed the marriage arc. This is as close to a romantic option as you can get in the game. And she gave me a million tips on things I could steal from other people. Yes, that is a fact. Wait, what am I doing? Shade, what am I doing? You need to tell me this. Let's see. Camonna Tong. Ancestral Tomb. Worships may stay gone. I think we can resume what I was doing before I went to Pillar Guide. And that would be clearing out some of this area, the Moloch Amur region. Well, by berating you and asking you what I was doing, gives me time to consider the question for myself. Oh, and welcome to the greatest slave plantation in the game. Come meet the foreman who used to live here until I cut their head off. Over here is where the dead guards used to lie in a heap, but apparently they seem to have gone missing. Ah, you finally beat the harbor mission. That's good. You didn't get nuked at any point. Someone set the corpses on fire. Well, I can understand that. That's kind of a funny quest in this area.
We are blessed.
Basically, there's a very early temple mission that sets you to go to this town and to confront someone who claims to be the prophesied Messiah who fulfills the Nerevarine prophecies. And at that point I had already finished like the Act 2 of the main quest. Indy just said to keep the silenced MP5 ready. Yeah, that's good advice. Whether you're playing Hitman or, you know, going down to the shop to pick up a kebab, you kind of need the MP5 just in case. But yeah, the temple mission sends you into the town and it's just like, convince this guy that he's not the Messiah. And, you know, just get him to stop pretending that he is. So, the dude said, what proof do you have that I'm not the Messiah? And I showed him the ring, moon, and star, which I had gotten directly from a deity related to the prophecy. The moon and star ring, which is there. Only one in existence, only the true Nerevarine can have that ring. I got it directly from the goddess Azura, and essentially it was quite interesting that the developers took into account, what if you do one of the earliest temple quests having the ring and having like beaten the main game, like, because at that point you could just prove it to him, and he sees that and he's just like, oh, I fucked up. And he immediately agrees without any sort of further resistance. It's like, oh yeah, you have the ring, you are the Messiah, and this is incontrovertible evidence, so I'll just stop being the Messiah. Right. So last time I was in this region, I had to go back home. You might be wondering why. Well, I had to go home to fetch my holy slippers. Oh, and here's Azura's statue. Let's... just take a moment to appreciate big titty girlfriend statue of goddess. Alright, that's enough. Moon and star. Right. Doesn't seem to be much of anything to find here. Just gonna do this. I have seen multiple people who just saw me do that and just went, I have finished the whole game without knowing you could just pin the fucking map. And it really is useful sort of stuff, because the map will actually tell you if there's a door near you. It's also the place where you can, anytime you have a quest thing or a magic thing that will warn you of like a location of a creature or an enchanted item or a key, the cross will be on the map. Sort of to mark the spot. Right, let's make sure that we're only exploring islands where I have not been yet. And yeah, the holy slippers I have give me permanent water walking, which is quite useful when exploring these tiny islands. Have I been in here? Doesn't seem like it. Salmantu. Oh, this looks... This line is supposed to be red. Is this a consequence of the... let's see. Lighting. Standard. Oh, so that's what it was. COVID man over here is having a headache. Salmantu Shrine. Yeah, you'll show me mercy, yada yada. Very impressed there. Definitely gonna take you seriously. Not quite. Not quite the one I wanted anyway. Scroll of Insight. I was kind of hoping for more scrolls of Incarian Flight, but you know. I've gotten to the point where I am so powerful that I don't even care about the traps anymore. Even though there are some traps that will like give you significant amounts of poison damage, you know, for a minute or two. My shield just constantly auto heals me to a point where it doesn't matter. He doesn't look so good. I already looted those. This is kind of strange. There's supposed to be a high-ranking dude in there, but there isn't. How do you do? Not very well, it seems. This is bizarre. So, can this be right? Like, all of the enemies I'm encountering here are like the lowest level of 6th house enemies. Azura's Coast region. And then there's this guy again. Well, Shade, the reason that it doesn't matter is that I'm level 75. Most characters in the game are level 1. So for most characters, it would be a death sentence. But, you know, this guy, he really ate, you know, his Wheaties. He may even have consumed the occasional vegetable. Alright, we should mark that spot. I'm sure at some point in the future I will find that note and still be unable to answer my own question. Right. Let's see. Should be there. Oh. Just a daedric creature spawning on the hill. Casting spells at me. For all the good it does him. Let's see what I can find. Doesn't seem like there's much of anything. Oh well. I know it might seem like a waste of time to be messing around with this particular area, but there are some of the most powerful items in the game in a cave on one of these islands. And as I remember, it was an item that, at least in a previous playthrough, I actually found myself using quite a lot. Unlike that fucking Minecraft sword I found earlier. I've already been here. Yeah, because this was for that particular quest for that particular place. I'm very articulate sometimes. Basically, there's no entrance to that thing, so you have to find the route through there. Anyway. Seems like there's nothing here. How does a boat end up in a place like that? I feel like it has to have been a tornado. Larrabee Ancestral Tomb. I haven't been here yet. Aye, they call me the Bone Sword. Because I kill undead creatures or something. A corpse with a restore health potion. How ironic. Of course I get ambushed by you. Right, so I have not explored this particular area. Bumpy terrain. I haven't been in that ship. So, will there be drugs? Strange shipwreck, you don't say. 10 gold coins, the pig children. And that's it. Silver claymore, quite nice. A bowl. An urn. Drugs. Always drugs. Gems. Huh, surprisingly there's not all that many drugs. I'm guessing the rats must have eaten it. Of course you are there to greet me when I get out. Of course you are. And now you're dead. Right. To the south, I have not been. I gotta say, whoever decided that they should include stuff like jellyfish as above ground animals, they had just the right idea. Because jellyfish are kind of freaky, weird. And I think it really helps the atmosphere. And then you play the game and you learn, oh, what's the deal with the jellyfish? Oh, that's their version of cattle. I had someone streaming and like playing this game, and the dude effectively saw one of those cows and said, "Is that Dagoth Ur?" And no, I told him, that is not Dagoth Ur, that is a cow. And I don't think I'll ever forget that. Iron spear, nice. Hello. When I started playing this game back in the day, dead body. I was playing the 1.0 version because I didn't have internet, so first of all, a million bugs, because of course, but also enemy health bars when you attacked, that was not there. I think that didn't come in until one of the expansions, so every single enemy you fought, you were just thinking, or you were fighting completely blind as to how they were doing. Which could be quite nerve-wracking. Especially early on. Foo fall fa, my smell ancestral tomb. Good job, Steve. That rhymes. Definitely rhymes. You know, just for once, I want to be able to take one of my sledgehammers and go, I don't like this door. Or, I have the key, but this door has now made it personal. A corpse with a steel halberd and... do you mind? Scroll of Black Fate. So this dude had an iron shield and a halberd, even though a halberd is a two-handed weapon. But yeah, it's kind of irritating that you can't break through doors, because you could do it in previous games. At least Daggerfall. Recently slain knight. Key to Gitmorian Master Burial. What is the deal with that? Key to a wooden door within the Gitmorian Gimothran ancestral tomb. Huh. Well, be on the lookout for that, I guess. I'm guessing maybe he was looking for something specific in these tombs in this area. Yeah, if I can't find it in this session, I might take a look on the wiki, but I see no reason to do that just yet. First, we should probably clear the island. It's a little difficult to know exactly where I have and have not been in this area, just because, well, I move through the area quite a lot, because Sadrith Mora is the closest place you could sort of teleport to, so to be near the Grazelands. So I'm forced to sort of go to places more than once. Abanabi. Sounds like they would be competing with Chiquita. I have not been in here before. And there's already a demon chasing me. Unfortunately for him. Ow, ow.
Come on, fight.
Actually, before I do that, I want to talk to you. I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. I am Maraniki Jolvan. How can I help you? She's a sorcerer, it seems. Right. Gold. Tanto. Quit it. She's got 2 cauldrons. One isn't enough, apparently. Let's see what she had. Spoiled stuff. Ooh, a folded cloth. Bitches like it when I show them a folded cloth. Or something. Find it necessary to switch to this weapon because I don't have any of my nicer weapons thing in good condition.
You will suffer greatly.
Your actions precede you, Outlander.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. I am Daramu Lauren. How can I help you?
There is
Die.
no escape.
That's the one I was looking for. The Chrysamere. Known by many as the Paladin's Blade, Chrysamere is a powerful ancient claymore that lends its wielder health as well as protection from fire and spells. Having been in the possession of the Imperial Legion for many years, the sword has recently switched hands, as it is known to often do. And a standard key. A key that doesn't unlock anything. What does it do? Chest within the Sorcerer's Cave, Ahnassi. And of course, it does not have anything of value in it. Messenger scroll? Oh. Let's just steal it all. You know, just 2 cups and a skull on the nightstand. Sorcerers are strange creatures. She also had a boat, because why wouldn't you? Oh, I can't get into the water until I take off my holy slippers. Don't even want the ebony. Fishing pole. Gonna need some water breathing. Yes, yes, one moment. Stupid Drew. I have swift swim. How fast is that? Barely noticeable. Great. And we've got ebony, which is not worth anything to me. And that's it. I think that's everything in this cave. Let me just look at this thing. Looks good enough. I don't know what the red bit is on the sword. Oh, and this is how my character looks. Please take me seriously. Starting to, actually I should mark this as cleared first. So what next? Well, I'm kind of getting the impression that I'm gonna need to go back. And I feel like we're coming up on a fairly natural stopping point. Tell fear. Actually, no, not stopping yet. Because there's a couple of things here that I can do. First of all, dropping some of these heavy objects.
May I help you, Outlander?
So, this is the place with the corpusarium, where people with corpus disease will be interned if they basically wish to be in a location that doesn't allow them to be harmed. And the wizard here is researching corpus disease, and he is a bit of an eccentric character. One of the things he does is that he has a bunch of keys everywhere. These keys will unlock various chests. Find the keys, open the chests, and the wizard will let you take the objects without getting angry about it. Ah, the limeware platter. Used to be such an important thing. Oh, and relating to a temple quest.
Where to begin? It is such an honor to meet you.
This is Tanusia Veloth. In the temple quest, basically what you were told is that this lady is a holy woman, but she's also got corpus disease. So you have to convince her to go here. So, asking her about how things have been going since she left Vivec. Yes, I left Vivec City as you asked. I've been treated well. Divathvir has been studying me, and I have been trying to teach him the ways of the temple. If it is the will of the tribunal, perhaps he will find a cure, or perhaps I can convince him of the truth in the tribunal's teachings. And she's a pilgrim. Soul sickness. Yeah. You know, that's really dangerous. Lit candles next to pillows. And there's no, like, air suction in the room, so she would be in quite some danger if that were to go poorly. And here we have Divathvir.
We welcome you freely.
Hello, Diomedes. How are you doing? Bit of bad news, I'm afraid. The potion doesn't seem to work on others. Tried it on 2 hopeless cases, and they killed them outright. Deader than a garlic snail. But is there anything else I can help you with? Plunder the dungeon. When you live for thousands of years, you need a hobby. Something you love always sparks your interest. I collect treasures and invite thieves to steal them. I'm a collector and a sportsman. I collect enchanted items and ancient artifacts. Have quite a few Dwemer pieces, and as a sportsman I love letting thieves try to steal my well-guarded treasures. Only a few rules. 1. Don't hurt the inmates. 2. Don't hurt my daughters. My warden and guards can look out for themselves. Neat. Just looking around and stealing that. Rah, 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 rah.
Yes, Outlander.
Fucking hell. She blended right in. Not related to Christabeth. Nope.
There's someone watching.
Right. I wasn't expecting much to be up here. So let us delve down into the corpusarium. Just to look for keys. Nothing serious.
Tidings, Dunmer.
It's a heavy chest. Just like in the anime. The corpusarium bowels. Hello to the last dwarf. Okay, that's something that might throw you off. If you try to open that, everyone will turn hostile.
There's someone watching. I can tell.
And the thing about the base game is that they will not actually be telling you anything regarding what objects would be a crime to interact with. You have to install mods to be warned of that. And that's just really terrible design. Like, effectively what that means is that you are forced Yeah, okay. Since I can't find any of the keys, I'm gonna try this. The Volan drug. Dated artifact associated with Malakath, Prince of Outcast. Volan drug is said to have been created by the Dwemer clan Rurken that settled in what is now Hammerfell, hundreds of years before they disappeared. They were said to have thrown the hammer across the continent before abandoning their home of Morrowind, deciding to settle wherever it landed. Like the dwarves who created it, Volendrung is prone to disappearing suddenly, resurfacing sometimes in days, sometimes in eons. So yeah, since I don't need to find the key, I can just unlock them all. Found a key at least this time. Oh. My mistake. See you later, Shade. Thanks for stopping by. think those are all the chests in the corpusarium itself. Cuirass of the Savior's Hide. Resist magic at 60% on self. Quite powerful. With those, you can basically use the speedy shoes constantly. Daedric Sanctuary Amulet. That one will be for next time, I think. Scourge. Summons a bunch of Daedric creatures. We'll have to call it here. So, thanks you guys for sticking with me throughout this, and until next time, I hope you'll all have a good one.